Hi, friends. Welcome to another themed weekend for the 72-day readathon. This weekend is summer reading camp weekend, and I'm excited because I got some badges. I did badges up, and I'll be showing them a little bit later on in today's video. Nope, today's sprints. It's a video. It's still the same thing. Um, okay. Anyone who is here, um, they can put into chat, check in, and then let me know what they're reading. I am currently, I'm getting laundry in. Well, it's already in. And I have to do some admin things today. So there's that. I am currently reading Mile High by Liz Tomford, and I'm actually having a good time. I'm 18% into it. So that is good. Um, yeah, let me actually add in the banner. No, not that banner. This banner. I should actually add to this. Ooh, don't do that. Um, there. Save that. That's better. All right. Anyways, yeah, just let me know what the plans are for the weekend, what you're doing. Um, I think the only thing this weekend is what is this? Okay, so actually I don't really have anything this weekend. That is surprising. Monday I have a barbecue to host for my one child's birthday. But I also have to do it's like a mixture. It's a birthday barbecue, but also a going away for my other child barbecue. So we are just gonna have so much fun. Yes. Let me know what the plans are this weekend, what you're doing. Again, if you're just joining, I am reading Mile High by Liz Tomford, and I'm 18% in, and I'm actually kind of liking it. I love how the couple in this book, I don't know, their chemistry is like so good. It's so good. I wanted to punch a couple of people out, but that's how it goes. um, Christine is here. Hey, all, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. My plans are usual, very Spanish oriented, which is totally fine. I love actually hearing what other people do with their learnings. I'll say that one. I need to finish the book I'm reading, then write about it, send it to my teacher by Monday for our Wednesday class. Then I need to finish off my other Spanish related tasks and plan for September. I really need to start actually living in Spanish. Yeah. So I need to sign up for a class or two that isn't a Spanish language learning. Yeah. I mean, you could also hang out with Anna. I'm a bit nervous about it, but anyways, lots of planning this weekend. Yeah. And it sounds about right. I think it's gonna be a good weekend for you though. Hi, Annette. Welcome in. Annette says hi to myself and Christine. Christine says hi to Annette. Heading out for dinner later. Ooh, where are you going? Um, it was my birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday. And my partner's birthday. Okay, happy birthday to partner today. So we're celebrating tonight and then we're having drinks with friends tomorrow. Oh, that sounds so awesome. I hope you have fun. Um, Talented Tool is here saying, darling Donna, and hi to chat. Just got home from visiting friends, including all the babies and the toddlers. But you know what? Don't get me started. I sent a photo to my friend Amanda last night, and it was technically my youngest. Uh, his head was like laying on my stomach, and his hand was also on my stomach. He's just laying there, and we're not doing. We weren't watching anything. We're just laying there, and it was so cute. And he's growing up way too fast. Um, time to time to pack up for tomorrow's farmer's market and then read. Oh yeah, you're reading Quicksilver. Is this your first time reading Quicksilver? I think I gave it a 3 star. I think. I don't remember. Tula says hi to Annette and Christine. I have to send her a message and see when she's free. Yes, do so. Because like there's times where Anna's chatting away or like just there's certain things that as a Canadian it's different to see. So it would be nice to have you connect and she can help you. Good morning, Anne. We had a 90-year-old woman disappear last night in a massive wooded park surrounding our house. Oh, that's not good. Just got a notification that, oh, okay, that they found her. Oh, conditions unknown. I hope she's safe. I hope she's well and everything's okay. Annette says hey to Tula. So cute. It was lovely having Sadie Craft along with me on Wednesday. I know. I heard. It was so adorable. Like our kids are growing up so fast. They need to stop. Reading Blood Over Bright Haven for Anna. Ooh, are you enjoying that one? It's on my want to read. It's my first time. It's a 3.75 to 4 star at the moment. I'm trying to remember, was that the one? Oh no, that's not the one. That was the Sparrow one. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I could see your rating for that one. It's like took me a minute to get it through my head. Oh gosh, Anne, I hope she's okay. Yeah, me too. Like that's scary. That is very scary. So, like I was saying in the beginning, I will be sharing the badges that I've made for today, but if you want to go and see them and you're in the Discord, they are there in the badge section. There we go. Is it the badge section? Yes, badge showcase in the Discord. So if you want to go see them, you'll have to go see them. Um, I was thinking maybe sharing them like the second chatty bit, and then we can go from there. But I do have some questionnaires today, which I will post during sprint so that you can answer them when we're on sprint. And I have a camp counselor challenge that we're gonna do. And it's more or less, I want everybody to choose a number between 1 and 6. And then whatever number everybody chooses, I will give you the little challenge that we can do in each sprint. So it is very um, fun, maybe. Okay. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. I am trying to find out her condition. The police are not releasing that. Yeah, maybe wait. Usually within like a couple of hours, they should have it out if they are planning to release the conditions. If your mother has dementia, why wasn't she better supervised? Makes sense. It does make sense. However, I have actually read some books. I've never gone through this, but I've read some books that sometimes it's a little bit more difficult to be supervising somebody with dementia all like 24/7. So hopefully things are good though. It just, yeah, that's just heartbreaking. But yeah. So, I think we'll do the challenge after the first sprint, and then we'll get on our way. So, we're gonna do 45 minutes for most of the day, and I think I'm gonna end today with 72 minutes and go from there. So, let me get the banners. Wait. It's very easy for people with dementia to get out and about. Has happened with my family members despite safeguards and supervision. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a little bit different with people with dementia than like people with little toddlers and stuff like that. But as a parent, um, like little kids, they're hard to they're hard to keep your eyes on like all day long. So, having an older person with dementia, I could see I could see a little bit more on that one. Oh, I just froze there for a minute. That was weird. Um, so she disappeared at 9 last night. She was in the woods all night. Yeah, they're probably looking for her though. They like depending on how the news report would bring it up. They might have left out that somebody was looking for her. I don't know. Oh, YouTube's not letting. YouTube, you're being naughty. Um, hopefully, at some point, YouTube will actually start being good. Good Lord, kids are next. Oh my God, they are. They are. Um, Little story. Back when I was pregnant with my third child, I was like 8 months pregnant, and I woke up out of a dead sleep trying to figure out why did I wake up? What's going on? There's something that's off. So I go and check my other kids' rooms, finding my oldest not in his room. So here I am looking around the house, looking everywhere, top to bottom, to a point that I could go as low as I could when I'm 8 months pregnant. Um, Freaking out because the front door's lock was unlocked. And I'm like, we locked that before bed. So I'm like freaking out, waking up the husband, going like, I don't know where our son is. Finally, after I woke him up and we went and looked, my oldest decided he would hide underneath the kitchen table. Even though I was yelling his name, I was trying to figure out where he was. But telling you right now, 8 months pregnant, searching for your son, that that's a ballpark right there. YouTube didn't tell me either today for whatever reason, but I checked earlier and reminded myself. Yes. Yes, you did. You sent me the thing and like, yeah, we only have a month left. This is the last weekend in August. And then we have another month and then we're done 72 days. Where'd the time go? I don't know where it went. Hi, Olivia. Welcome in. I thought I thought you would say the bed. That's a common hiding spot or place, or the wardrobe. Yeah, yeah. No, no. He was underneath the frickin' kitchen table. But when I'm looking for him, he must have not have wanted to be spotted because he did do it like he was trying to get himself coffee and a bowl of cereal at like 3, 4 in the morning. So he thought he was probably gonna get in trouble for doing all of that. Um, Even though I was more concerned on like where my son was and his safety. Like, don't do that to me, child. I mean, he still does. He still does the whole like my heart racing. He tries to scare me every chance he can get. Olivia says hi to Alex, Christine, Anne, Annette, and Tula. Tula says, lovely Livia. Can you believe it? Time is flying. I know. Oh my God. Like, how are we almost in September? I don't even know. Like, it's almost Christmas time. I'm not gonna. We literally, we have 4 months until the end of the year. Can you believe that? 4 months until 2026 is done. I probably hurt your hearts, but I'm not sorry at all because um, it's it's one of those years. Anyways, I'm gonna get into our first sprint after this comment. I was setting up the September boards and wondering the same thing, Christine. Yeah, yeah, it's one. Okay, let me figure out which one I want. Okay, wait, is it? Yes, I want this one. This is well, this morning's question. So if you could answer this on what you brought to camp today for your reading, that would be great. And we're gonna go on to our first 45-minute sprint. So I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for everyone? I got from 18% to 20% in Mile High. Um, the doctors called for the x-ray that my son had to go for, and everything's fine, just so you know. And then I had to switch laundry, fold towels, put those away, chatted with the daughter. Is that everything I did? I don't know what else I did. It feels like I've like done nothing, but I've done a lot. So let me know how you all did. And then you know what? I think we can do the sharing of the badges once I figure out and remember how to do that. Image file. There we go. Okay. So, right. I gotta move. Wow. Hello. Anyways, this is the first badge that you can get for sprints this weekend. This is the official book camper badge for the 72-day readathon for the summer camp weekend. This you can get for checking into the live anytime and joining a sprint. So you can get this on at any time as long as you come say hi, join a sprint and stuff like that. Then we have the Trailblazer summer camp one, and this is to finish a reading sprint or reaching your reading goal in that sprint that you want to get or in the whole day. And then we have the Campfire Reader badge, which is to join the evening or nighttime reading sprint. So this is kind of like you have a campfire, it's at night most of the time. So this is where you would most likely join Lexi's sprint or join Anna's sprint for this badge. And then we have Crafty Camper, um, the Crafty Camper badge. There we go. This is to complete a craft side quest prompt during this weekend. So if you ended up doing a craft at all this weekend, you can put it for the craft side quest and get your badge. Then we have Reading Under the Stars. This technically sounds like you have to read at night, but it's actually you just read during the final sprint of anyone's live for this weekend. So if you're here for the final sprint for today, for me, you can get this badge. You can also get it for Lexi's last sprint or Anna's last sprint. Um, Let me start removing things and then I can show you. I think we have one. Well, I can technically show you the Smut Coven, whoever is in my Smut Coven one. So this is the rewatch. We have a rewatch camper badge. So if you go to rewatch, oh my god, I'm trying to say this. If you go to rewatch these sprints, you can get this badge. And if you are part of my Smut Coven's memberships, you can get the Smut Coven camper badge as well. So yeah, those are the badges. There we go. And I was excited to make those last night. So, but anyways, let's do words. Let's pick a camp counselor challenge for this next sprint round. So if you can choose a number between 1 and 6, let me know. Actually, I should put that on a banner. So if anybody's coming in, they would know. Choose a number between one. Well, you know what? I could probably put it as okay, well, yeah, choose a number. Choose a number between 1 and 6. There we go. Ooh, so far I see fives. So let me just get into the chitty chat. Anne says the only way I found out about her being missing was a cop knocked on our door asking if he could check the shed. My project for today is to put the lock on it. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. I should have done that 3 weeks ago. Makes sense, but you're doing it today, so now you got it. Um, just finished reading. Ooh, just finished reading. Ice Cream Man, Volume 2, go in the shower and get dressed, then reading Volume 3. Yay! Thank you. Okay. Awesome. Um, my daughter had made me a nice coffee. They are creepy stories in comic format, so sometimes even gross to look at. Perfect for around campfire. That is perfect. Get those creepy ones in there. But hello to Lachette, because I realized I didn't say hello to you. Good morning, Christina. Christina's coming in with the reminders to hydrate. I got my water, so we're all good. Feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And here is the playlist. So Lexi should be next. So if you're following the playlist, you can then go see Lexi after. Bestie's here. I'm about to go buy some pasta for lunch. I'll be back shortly to do some work and admin stuff while listening to Coming Up for Air by George Orwell for the last audio August prompt. I love that. I've already finished my audio August. I finished that yesterday. Hi, Lachette, Anna, and Christina from Tula. Sorting inventory, having a very late first meal, and watching you. Oh wait, are you watching Mimi or like the show You? Because you never know. Um, yeah, I had cereal, but I kind of feel hungry again. So, but that was a couple of hours ago, so makes sense. Olivia says hi to Lachette, Anna, and Christina. 54% through Under the Spell by Bridget Essex. Essex. Probably said that wrong. But I think I'll switch to the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. How have you started it and how are you liking it? Because I have that one on my want to read list. Okay, so we have the fives. Okay, so in the next sprint, you can tell me uh, your favorite summer read. That's number 5 on my camp counselor challenge. Yummy. Yeah, I hope it's good. The daughter made it. So she kind of gypped me on how much whipped cream though. I tend to like, but we're all good. Great, Anna. Yes. I was like, why are we saying great? But no, yeah, we are finishing. We are in the progress of, well, I finished. Anna's finishing. So it's amazing. You did a great job with Audio August this year. So I'm very proud of you, Olivia. To This Is You. Oh, darling Donna. I've never watched the show. Oh, well, the show's not that bad. I still have to finish it though. The book is like 5 stars. If you haven't read the book, I would suggest reading it. Well done to the Audio August progress with you. Thank you. Hi, Livia, Tula, and Anna. You're welcome, Livia. Okay, I'm gonna add in this question. So, camp counselor challenge. And we chose number 5. We chose share, no, not share, share your favorite summer read. I will show that one on here. Also, my favorite summer read would be One Golden Summer by Carly Fortune. And I found out today she's got a new book coming out May something of 2027. Um, oh my gosh, what is this? What is it? Hold on. Only in Summer, May 18th, 2027. It is the third book to Every Summer After, which then comes One Golden Summer. So I'm excited. We're going back to Barry's Bay, and I'm here for it. So, okay, let me see. Can I add? No, I can only add one. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. We're gonna go on to our next sprint, which is another 45 minutes. And I'll have to change the time. Come on. There we go. Not the time. There we go. We gotta change the question. That's what it was. So we're gonna head over to our next sprint. Just checking the stuff. Yeah, okay. And we will see everyone in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. How did that sprint go for you? I checked on the laundry. Um, and I talked to my daughter, and I got from 20% to 23% in the Mile High. And I'm actually really enjoying this book a little more than I thought. So it's pretty great. Um, Trying to figure out what else I need to do. I probably should make a to-do list, but we'll see about that one. Oh, and I created a poll for um my camp counselor challenge. So we will see what wins. It looks like number 3 is winning though. So we will see. Yeah, I am so tired. Alex says to the questionnaire of share your favorite summer read. Mine changes all the time, which tends to happen, especially when you read so many books. You never know what your favorite read is going to be. Tula's favorite summer read is Curvy Girl Summer by Danielle Allen. I've heard of this one before. Curvy Girl Summer. Okay, I do remember seeing this book. I thought it was a different, like, there was a different book too by the same author. Let me just check. Because I've seen this one around, but I'm like, did I see it because somebody was talking about it? Probably because somebody was talking about it. And by somebody, I mean Tula. Because I don't know any of her other books. So, wow, I pressed so many buttons in that little go. I am traveling now, but started Ice Cream Man Volume 3. I should actually check that one out too. So let's see. Ice Cream Man Volume 1, we'll say. It's kind of looks a little creepy. Wait, this kind of reminds me. Yeah, what is that game? My child watches it, watches people play this game. Is it called Ice Cream Man? Oh, that's what it was called. Okay, so what it reminds me of a little bit is this game called Ice Scream. And it's like this really weird video game. But that reminds me of it because like there's this one kid with orange, I think it's orange hair by looking at the photos. And there's another in this game, there's a kid that has orange hair that kind of resembles the same person. So that's what it reminds me of. Probably Wrath by John Gwen. Oh, I've heard I've heard things about this book. I may need to read it at some point, but I don't know. I'm too scared. Got aliens in the first issue. Oh, does it? It kind of makes sense. I need to read Curvy Girl Summer and the rest of that series. I do I have that on? Did I put it on? Oh, where did it go? No, okay. Well, I'm gonna add it to my want to read list. I can get the audiobook, so that's great. Um, have you read, well, do you like to read books with smut in it? Yeah, I need to know. 'Cause Mile High sounds like a good one. And if Tula's still here, um, the like I don't know about the girl, I have to check the girl narrator out, but the male narrator is the same one for Capone. I was so excited when I heard his voice. I was like, "Oh my gosh." So, pretty happy with that one. I'm 63% through Under the Spell and around 45%. Oh, so you're almost halfway in Southern. Are you enjoying it, Livia? Hello, Ren. Welcome in. Yeah, these comics are horror. Yeah, the game I think is a horror game too. Yeah, it's a horror game. It's a first person horror game. Navigate unfamiliar backyards, jump fences, and hide in the shadows to escape a murderous ice cream man. That's the game. It kinda, yeah, I may have to read that one. Hoping it finished to spark a dragon's love. Ooh, spark a dragon's love. Oh, that cover is stunning. There's an audiobook for it too. Okay, adding to, even though I should probably ask how you're enjoying it, but I'm adding it anyways. I have 4 hours left to finish it. I mean, it's only noon here, so I'm pretty sure you'd be able to finish in time. Hi, Ren from Livia. Alicia's here, just joining, about to work on my to-do list. I have to do that too. Do I want to? But I have to. Get some lunch and read some nonfiction book. We should all be millionaires. We should listen to that title. Hopefully, you're going to enjoy the nonfiction. Hey, Olivia from Ren. I'm liking it, but some things are irritating because of the setting period. Oh, hmm. Well, that's one issue and not like five. So I guess that's a good thing. Currently stuck in the highway waiting out a massive spider that's gone to hide between a drawer unit. Hallway, not highway. Oh, that's no. No, 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 no. Spiders go bye-bye. The only ones I don't mind are the daddy long legs. That's okay. I've never seen one this big in real life. That's what she said. Sorry. That was a good one. Just saying. Uh, Hi, Ren and Alicia. Oh my ghosty, bye. Why are you saying bye? Are you leaving? Alicia says hi to Tula. My neighbor is out and we're both too scared. Get a broom and just go poof, 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 right? Hi, Ashley. How are you doing? I was packing flowers and it had hidden in the white container. Ooh. Yeah, and it's not in the white container anymore. You should have just shut the container and just left it. Hey, Tula from Ren, living, living the house or leaving the house to, oh, that's why you're saying bye. Bye to like, yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Ashley from Tula. I threw it out into the hallway and it ran. How would you do? That's the first mistake. Burn the house down. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, leaving. Oh, yeah. No. No, that's not a good one. Okay, let me check this poll. Let's end it. You hello? Is it was too close to my okay. Makes sense, but also like if you had the lid, I would have shut it into that and then probably took it outside and just, you know, but uh now it's like taunting you by hiding. Me trying to imagine the size of a spider that would hold up the way. It's a big one. It's a big one. Biggest you've never seen. There are spiders in this volume of Ice Cream Man too. Yeah. See, you conjured it. That's what happened. Okay, there's the poll. I was looking for it. Okay, so number 3. Let me. No, that's not. That's not it. Cancel. Where is my. No, keep that up. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so number 3 for our camp counselor challenge is to tell chat, um, no, wait, not tell chat. Describe, there we go. Describe your current book in 3 emojis. That is the next. That's the next one. Switching. Be right back. Okay, no problem. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. So the next camp counselor challenge. Why does it say 5? What did I not save it? That was mean. I guess that. Oh wait, what? That's weird. There we go. That was weird. It showed. Why do I question things? That's what I'm looking at. I'm back from buying groceries and about to work a bit. Perfect. We love this. Hi, Drew. Just joining. I'm currently reading Bitten by Stephanie Jordan Gray. Loving it so far. Bitten. Uh, Stephanie, because you never know who's. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's a lot of bitten ones. Oh, that's a cute cover with the wolf. Okay. Young adult werewolves. Romance C. Crescent City meets Fourth Wing in this fast-paced and romantic debut in which a teenage girl must survive ruthless werewolves, a glittering court, and deadly politics to exact revenge on the monsters who destroyed her. I love that. Sounds pretty cool. Hi, Callie. I'm grabbing some lunch, maybe corn dogs, and then getting more pages copy edited for my client. We love this. You got this. Also, I haven't had a corn dog, so enjoy it. Why summer read? These are no season. They're blah, blah, blah. Let me just pause the timer for a minute because I'm like not voicing this. There are no seasons here. I think the unhoneymooners. Okay. I mean, I only said it because I'm in summer and we're camping this weekend. So, but I like that one. I have to read it still, but it will get read at some point. Hey Drew, Kelly, Lachette, gorgeous Tula, beautiful Livia, and anyone I missed from Bestie. It's a pretty addition too. I didn't realize there was artwork on the case until I took off the cover at work. I've done that. I I would start reading a book without even realizing that there's artwork. There was artwork in it. Book two comes out in October, and it was a Barnes and Noble book club pick for August. So you got this. I love that. Get reading in time for book two. LOL Lachette at Highway. What? We got it with the vacuum cleaner. So it wasn't a big spider, but it was like enough that the vacuum cleaner would be able to suck it up. Alicia says hi to Anna. And Livia has started with the explaining the prompts, or not the prompts, explaining your current read with 3 emojis. So we have, I don't know what that is. It looks like animals with a heart. I can't see. A magical wizard and a ghost. Huh. That's an interesting way to see. And you're reading 2 books right now, so it's probably the spell one, being that there is a wizard one. But like that, I like that. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna go into our next 45 minutes, and then we will do one more longer sprint. So we'll end with a 72, possibly. Let me finish this one, and then we'll see which one's our last sprint. Let me do things at the moment. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. We will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, hello, welcome back. The timer's rude because I'm in the middle of a spicy scene and it just had to go off. Anyways, how did you do? How was that sprint? Uh, I just read. It's really all I did. I don't remember which percent I was at. I think I was at, I want to say 23, but that doesn't really sound right. But anyways, I'm at 25 or 25. Oh my God, 28% now. Um, it's good. It's good. I'm 4 hours, wait, almost 5 hours into this book. So let me see. I also do have right there, there's a poll for the next camp counselor challenge. By looking at it, number two's winning. So all you have to do is put one, two, or three in the comments or in the chat. Anna says hi to Alicia. Wait, wait. Okay, you said with my ears. Okay. So we have, I think that's a girl with books and a vampire. I think that's what it is. And then, I'm so sorry. I am getting tired. I think we'll do one more sprint after this because I'm getting tired. Anyways, Lachette says hi to Anna. No, I've already pressed. Okay. It was bigger than the hose. Its body bent up, going in. The scream I scrumped. Yeah. Mm, yeah, I don't even just imaging that. Okay, so Ren picked two. Hi, I made it. Ended up showering, then promptly going to the store. Perfect. You did amazing. You did things already. That's what I like. Hi, Jamie. Jamie says hi to friends. Congratulations, Sua, for your successful slaying of the giant spider of doom. Yes. Sua also says two. Finished packing and read for a bit. Now that the evil spider's gone. Hi, Jamie, and thanks. I got to 24% in my nonfiction arc. Made coffee. Might have finished enough puttering to just read for the next sprint. Perfect. And it's a longer one, so you'll get lots in. Hi, Drew, Kelly, Amanda, and Jamie from Livia. Ciao, Livia. Hi, Anna. Hope sprints have been going well. How are you? I'm tired. Okay, I'm starting to like energy gone. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know why, but energy's leaving. It's okay. That happens. Hey, Lydia from Manda. That's what she said. It's a longer one. Yeah. I did that one earlier when Tula mentioned that it was a big one for the spider. So, hi, Manda, Alex, Lachette, Ren, Alicia, Ashley, Drew, Jamie, and Kelly from Christina. Sprinting takes so much energy. It does. It does. And then on top of that, like everything else that you've technically do in the summer and trying to get kids ready for school and it's a lot of work. I have 3 hours left to finish my book. Most likely you will finish by the end of the day. Christina from Amanda. Okay, so let me get to the widgets. And if no one else is voting on this poll, we're gonna stop it. Oh, you can move the poll? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because it was here and it was removing that. Wait, where'd it go? I don't know where my stuff went. That's weird. Okay. Things that amuse me, right? Like, it's, oh gosh. Okay. Stop the poll. And we are gonna read outside or by a window for our next challenge. Cool. I like how this poll thing works. Hmm. Right now it's it's the Southern Guide? Is that the one that's really pissing me off? That's not good. I chatted, sent cut off to the mines, got lunch for the younger one, worked on medication with the bibble, doing silent sprints today, going to finish this house. Yeah. Mining, that's a lot to do for a bit. So you've done great. Let's walk Tesla and make lunch. Enjoy, enjoy. I should have a nap sprint. That's what I would say I would do. Okay. Good luck this weekend, Dula. Yes, good luck. Two. Hi, Jax. 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 He's ignoring. It's fine. Uh, ooh, you baked the corn dogs and worked on the bingo board I'll be using for my TBR game this month. I love that. Hopefully your corn dogs are good. I may need to buy some and get my air fryer working. I have to find a new book today. I finished the series I was reading last night. What? You finished a series, Christina? When's the last time you done that? Hey Kelly, we are having corn dogs today for supper with chili. Everybody's having corn dogs. So nice. What is that? What is that, Kelly? I don't even want to pronounce. I'm gonna butcher that. It's like in my head, I feel like I'm saying it properly, but then I'm like, you're gonna butcher that. No, you can't do that, Christina. He was looking right at us. Oh, was he? Jax. Hi, buddy. Thanks, Christina. Woo, it's corn dog day. It would be if I go and get some and actually use my air fryer for the first time and since I bought it years ago. It was only 4 books. They went fast. 4 books is not bad. What do you mean I can't read? Hold on. Oh, thank you, Tila. Oh, goodness me. Hi, Kelly and Amanda from Tula. It means health in German, but it's what they say when someone sneezes. Yes, yes. Gesundheit. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Tula sent it to me to tell me. I didn't know it was spelled that way, actually. Like thinking of how I said that is like that's not how I would have spelled it. Jax from Alex. Yeah, your ears are going up. I ate my lunch. Ooh, cheeseburger. And worked on my spreadsheet. Oh, I gotta do that too. I didn't even make a list. I was supposed to make a to-do list. No. Okay. My black lab mix does exactly that. Uh, it is a lab thing. Just hone in and just look at me if I'm talking. Yeah. Okay, well, glad I know it's like not just my dog. So yeah, wagging his tail. I've never spelt it right. Yeah, I wouldn't have spelt it right either. No, I wouldn't have. Gotta make your, yeah, I know. Call me out. I will. I will make my list. Hi, Jax from Libya. Jax. Yeah, wagging your tail too. Lexi does it too, so maybe it's a left. Oh, maybe it is. Could be. Okay. Let me. Where is um is this one? Gotta fix the banner, and this will be our last sprint. Um, let's do that. Save. That should be changed over on the other side. And I will change it to the last sprint. Ooh, wait, I should also change to left. Okay. And I'll probably put a question up. Which one? I think we'll do this one. Are you a summer camp lover or would you rather stay home? I should say my Lexi, so not to confuse everyone, but you knew who I meant. I knew, yeah, I knew who you mean, but literally it's actually funny because when you say Lexi, I think of actual like our friend Lexi in the book community. And then I go to your Lexi. So yeah, good that you are saying it. So Barbara is sprinting in an hour or so. Ooh, I'll have to check Barbara out. Not in that way, but you know. Um, but yeah, we're gonna go on to our last sprint. Let me change that to 72 so that we can have our longer sprint. And we'll see everyone in 72 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did the last sprint go for you? Um, I got the laundry figured out fully. I made I made a cheese omelet for then one of my sons to steal half of it. Anyways, I got to 34% into Mile High, and I'm really enjoying it. I don't think it's going to be a 5 star. I think it's more, I think the highest it could be is like 4.5, but it is a really good book. Um, what else did I do? I think that's about it. I think that's all. I've just been sitting here reading. I was supposed to do my to-do list and other admin stuff, and I just haven't, but it's okay. That happens. Let's see. Everyone was chatting. Okay, so Kelly says summer camp for sure. I started a day camp for Girl Scouts locally. It's still going. That's amazing. I haven't done Girl Scouts, but my husband did Boy Scouts, I think it was. I think his sister did Scouts, so it runs in the family. I love being at the music festival where we camp, but I hate going. That is so much work. I would rather stay home, but I do have fun while I am there. I mean, just have the music festival at home, and then you can stay home and have the music festival. I'm trying to read somewhere outside, maybe later today. No problem. Um, the prompt can go as long as you want. I am always by a window when I read at home. Yeah, me too. My window's right there. I wait, also I am home now. No more travel around city. Perfect. Glad you're home. I'm glad you're able to probably read by a window. Christina, I want to go to a music festival, but they are all so crowded and expensive. Found out about smaller ones where you can camp, but yeah, bringing all that stuff is a lot. Yeah, just like I said, do it at home. Have a little festival in your backyard, front yard, kitchen, living room. It'd be kind of fun actually. I might go to Camp Anime next month. Ooh, that sounds cool. I used to volunteer there years ago, but now it's in MA, and I don't know if I can get there. Hopefully you can, because that kind of actually sounds pretty cool. I hated summer camp as a kid. I only went twice. The week long one, it rained the whole time, and you were bullied. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. The bullies were just jealous that you were cooler than them. I went to summer camp for, I think it was 1 week as well. And my so-called friend at the time, I say that because like I think I was only friends with the person for like a week during that summer camp. She friended a raccoon and decided to try to keep it as a pet. It didn't go well. Tula says residential summer camps are not really a thing here. We have day camps though, and some places do a few weeks as respite for young carriers, or used to when I was younger. See, Overnight summer camps are really expensive, especially here in Canada. It's a lot of money. Um, the youngest actually just attended a youth camp, which was RPG. So he technically got to create a D&D character, and generally just play D&D with a couple of kids and the person running it. Um, and I only spent $70 for a week of him doing that. So that wasn't too bad. And that was like it's only a couple of hours, so it's like an afternoon. I still don't know if they still run now. Yeah, you might have to find that. Well, you don't really need to find that out, but it'd be a good thing to know if it's still around. I used to run a 4-week day camp, which was lots of fun. That would be fun. I worked as a Boy Scout summer camp for about 10 summers and enjoyed that. But the older I got, the more I had to do adulty management stuff instead of the fun teaching stuff. And then you're like, I'm done, I'm gone, I'm good. It's not fun anymore. So, as an old and grumpy former camp staff, I'm more into staycations now. Yeah, I would be too. Like, yeah, just because you're getting older does not mean you can't do the fun things anymore. Like, you can't do that. Gotta let adults be kids once in a while. I would like to stay at home. I usually get sick whenever we travel, even if I get meds. Yeah. Getting sick while traveling, not as fun. It's not good. But if we could make a booktube retreat camp, summer camp, I totally return to working as camp staff with that. Yeah. You know what? That would be kind of cool. Next summer, 2027, booktube retreat summer camp. I don't know what we would do, but it sounds interesting. Other than reading, obviously. But like we gotta do more than just reading. Morning, Jess. Just woke up Saturday here. Ooh, you're in the future. I love that. Hmm. We don't have summer camp here, and I grew up on a farm, which it was awesome. So definitely stay at home. I would stay at home if we had a farm too, especially with horses or goats. Like those are cute. I have 45 minutes left of my audio and had dinner. Thanks. You're so welcome. I'm so happy that you got 45 minutes left. So you can for sure finish that today. No problem, Drew. I read a lot in those last two sprints. Got to page 140 and bitten and loving it so far. Dishes are done. So I feel completed. Complete. Why did I say it that way? I feel so completed. I'm so happy though. That's pretty good. 140 plus dishes are getting done. Like, and I don't think you had an audiobook while you're doing dishes. And definitely stay at home kind of person. I like the idea of summer camp, but not for me. If it was summer camp that was like you get to read all day, then you may enjoy it. I have less than 2 hours left to finish the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, and I'm going to be really pissed off if there's not a happy ending. I hope there is. Did you just hear him snoring? That was a huge snore. I hope there's a happy ending. I think there, well, I've never read it. You gotta let me know. Gotta let me know. I edited the teensiest bit. Other than that, I don't even know. That's one of those days. I feel that. I finished one of my print books. Ooh, City of Glass. That sounds cool. Made progress in library book. Ooh, 19 claws and a blackbird. That one sounds like a historical. That's the word I was looking for. City of Glass was odd, possibly 4.5 stars. It is the first in a trilogy of novellas, so I'll start the next one tonight. It's novella, so it's just gonna be short. I love that. City of Glass. That sounds really good though. I'm gonna search that up after sprints. Made lunch, ate, walked Tesla, and fed him. About to go to work. Oh wait, about to go back to work. There we go. Get that work in. I was a brownie and Girl Scout guide, but back then girls could not be scouts. Oh, right. Yeah, we had the Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, Brownie, Girl Guides. Yeah, we had all of those here. I love Girl Guide cookies. Just saying. It is a lot of work, but once I am there, it is wonderful. We have a few up there that are great. Working at a summer camp is better than just staying for a few days or a week because you get more time in between packing to go to camp and packing again to leave. Yeah. Yeah, because then you take all the time packing instead of actually having fun. Speaking of festival, I am going to go to karaoke tonight. I'm very excited for it. Haven't gone in 2 weeks and I'm feeling withdrawals. What song you gonna sing? I know I seen you singing, I don't know what song it was, but there was a song that you were singing. You posted it to Instagram. I don't remember what it was now, but gotta let me know the song. We used to go every year, but the pandemic threw us off. Yeah, have not been back. Just seem to get it happen anymore. Yeah. Hopefully you can go at least once more. Hugs, Lachette. Yes, hugs. I got a few things done. What are they? Still doing silent sprints. We'll be there all day or until today's list is done or bedtime appears, whichever comes first. I have a feeling bedtime's gonna come first. Just saying. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And there is the sprints. So the next one is Lexi, and I think Lexi is on at 6 p.m. EST, but I'm unsure. Just hello from the future. I love that. Yeah, I seriously like. I'm always envy of people in the future. I just love it. One of my, well, not really favorite movies, but one of my good time movies to watch is Back to the Future. So you're my new future friend. I love it. We need to find a piece of land, and Coda and I, and anyone else who wants to, can move there to run the place, and we can do lots of bookish retreats and summer camp programs. Yeah. Get some like kayaks and swimming in, and you can literally just lay on the boat and just be like, okay, I'm reading. We're just gonna relax with the water. Just don't get your book wet. Maybe put your book into like a plastic casing thing. We need to rethink these. I think that's a good idea. Also, end up deep cleaning water bottles instead of washing dishes. Well, same thing. To be honest, washing dishes, that is gonna go up. I'm not gonna do that. Washing dishes and deep cleaning water bottles, I say the same thing. Didn't get to read that sprint. Have a few more things I want to do as extras, and then I will relax and read. Did you tell me what you're reading? I don't remember if you told me. So, But Tula, if you didn't hear, I am reading Mile High, and the voice narrator for the male does Capone in the book Capone. You're so welcome. I'm happy to be available to be here while you struggled with the spider today. No problem, Christina. Thanks for being here. Enjoy brew. Yes. I did all I want onto, so might do that. I don't even know that song. I don't know if I know that one. I'll have to look that one up. All I want is from Olivia. I was waiting for you to actually say that you're gonna do a song from Sabrina Carpenter. Just saying. Yeah, it will probably be bedtime. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I could have finished this last comic, but I was on social media instead. I mean, doom scrolling happens. We're allowed once in a while. Hi, Jesse Kiwi from Christina. Oh my God, my mind. What is going on? Yes, Lexi's on at 6 p.m. Okay, or about 3-ish hours from now. Perfect. I've run lots of events, including retreats, so I'm ready. All I thought was, I'm ready. I'm ready. Sounds marvelous, Jamie. It does. We need a retreat. Market is tomorrow or all weekend, Tula. Yes, tomorrow or all weekend. Quicksilver, right. It went out of my mind. Switch from audio to eyeballs, especially as left my iPad at my friend's house earlier. No. How is it going? Mile High is going. It's going. The last sprint when the timer went off, I went off on a spicy scene and I was like in the middle of it and I was very upset because I had to get back into it. I haven't done a Sabrina song yet. Maybe I should. Yeah. Here I'm thinking you already did. You know me so well. I do. We do. We all do. Where is Jesse? I know. I was like, wait, are you talking about Jess 53NZ? Because I didn't see Jesse Kiwi come in, or I wouldn't be like, oh my God, Jesse, you know? Did I miss her? Nope, my bad. Sorry, wrong Jess. Just love this. Okay, so it's only one day. Hi, Jess from the future. I heard you say it. Both of you are in the future. Yeah, actually, they are. Yeah, because Jesse is Australia, so and they're already in Saturday as well about the spice. So it's nice. The spice is nice. I need more coffee or sleep. Yeah, sleep is good too. I don't think we cross over. I've yet to meet this other Jess. Yeah, we'll have to have both of you meet each other at some point. Thanks for sprints. You're so welcome, Livia. Jess should meet Jess. How are we gonna do this? We gotta get both Jess to meet. Okay, wait. Christina, go get Jessie Kiwi's channel. There we go. I clicked on you and it didn't work. What Sabrina song should I Espresso? That was the first one that came to my mind. It won't even be 5 a.m. in Australia yet, or earlier if they are future over. Oh, That's a good point. Just Kiwi is in and Z. Okay, here we go. That way is very loud. So there is Jesse's YouTube for the other Jess. But for anybody else who is not following Jesse Kiwi, I'm on Discord with the same username. Okay, interesting. Okay. There we go. Yeah, New Zealand. I was like, I'll just say NZ just in case. I will remove the question there because we don't need it anymore. And with that, thank you everyone for coming to the start of the weekend for our summer camp. And oh yeah, it's 6:50 a.m. Wow, is it? That's early. It is 7 a.m. there. Okay. Are you from NZ? Well, it does say NZ in Jesse's name, but or Jess's Jess's name. Yeah, words. Anyways, words. So yeah, I will see everyone in chatty bits in Lexi's sprint. Also, nobody so far is sprinting tomorrow, but you will also see Anna's sprints on Sunday. Uh, so both, yeah, it looks like it. Oh, yep, that's why I'm intrigued to meet. You can meet in person, and they have you never met. So, anyways, I will see everyone. Actually, when am I live next? Next Friday? No, I'm live on Sunday for Audio August. So I will see everyone on Sunday for Audio August, but I will also be into D-chats. So I will get this going, but I'll see you all soon. Bye, friends.